TDS. Test. Test TDS.
All right, everybody. Welcome aboard.
Have a nice day.
Saw security cleaning out another house the other day.
Who was it?
Dunno. Whoever it was, they're no one now.
Newcomer, huh? Talk to Abbott at the wall if you want a history lesson.
Oop.
Okay, let us get down to brass tacks. I am glad you are willing to help. Unlike my deadbeat
Willing
brother,
is a big
Travis is
leap
good.
here.
He deserves better life. Okay, but listen. Travis would get great confidence from winning bar fight, yes? You've been in fair share of them, I can tell.
Maybe one or two.
Good and happy Fallout Friday, Rob and chat.
Good and happy Fallout Friday, Marty. Hope you've got a pleasant weekend planned.
I'm afraid I'm uncertain of what you're getting at.
Excellent! Because you are going to help Travis win his first fight. I want to stage fight here in Dugout. Nothing too serious. We make sure Travis wins and feels good about himself after. I want you to be there to help make it look real. What do you think? Sound good to you? Okay, I have this all thought out. I have contacts, people I can count on. Real tough looking, but they will take a dive for money. They confront Travis here at Dugout. You step in and give him push he needs to stand up to them. Then you and Travis take them down. Nothing gets too rough, and Travis is something he can feel good about. Simple, right?
Somehow I feel like Codsworth is going to set somebody on fire.
You have seen Travis, yes? He cannot fight alone, not even fake one. He needs help. You can help him. I have everything ready by 6 o'clock. Travis should be here by then. You show up and it will go well. Promise.
Dwars open Ottawa this weekend. Hoping to get to the observatory if I can haul myself out of bed tomorrow. May have overdone it on the deck work this morning.
I've done a lot of overdoing it lately, but I think we're starting to get to the overdoing it stage of life, Mr. Marty. I think there comes a time when we're supposed to have our kids doing it so we don't overdo it.
You read the paper? Damn sense. Hiding among us.
Are you two twins?
You ever run the bases? It's my favorite thing in the world.
Johnny Friendly and Resident.
You keep looking at me like that, I'm gonna start thinking you're a simp.
You keep talking to me like that, I'm gonna leave you laying in a puddle of your own blood.
cares about you. All your medicinal needs.
Hey, swata!
I wouldn't let my girls touch my circular saw, lol.
True, Marty.
A swatter never runs out of bullets.
Johnny Bravo.
Yvonne, welcome aboard. And then I have some unique items for him. If I can find them. I'm not seeing them now. And I know I didn't take them out of my inventory. Maybe I have to talk to him.
Got small arms, long arms, ammunition.
Whoa!
Oh, I'm the type of gal who will never settle down. Where people are farming potatoes and...
Need a swatter with a little more stopping power? Stainless steel nails, my friend.
Off the vine because the open road is where I lead this good old life of mine.
Well, if you want to help the sport, I got a lead on a stash of pre-war collector's items. Coach, quitting is for punks Westing had an estate not too far from here. Legend says when he retired, the league presented him with a baseball, catcher's mitt, and playing card signed by all the other coaches. See where I'm going with this? I'll pay 100 caps each for those relics. What do you say? I thank you. And baseball thanks you.
All right, I just gotta find a mitt.
Don't bother, pal. I ain't seen nothing. I ain't heard nothing.
Oh, your eyes are so dark, it looks like somebody broke your nose. Do I have a Nuka-Cola with me? I have an ice-cold Nuka-Cola Victory. Wow, it's probably worth more than...
So thirsty. Doctor says I can't drink liquor no more. Cola.
Buy and sell
Need a
everything to
Nuka-Cola.
everyone, except synths. No synths allowed here. You? I don't know you. Just keep your distance. Because I don't know you, and I will not serve a synth pretending to be human. So are you human?
She's wearing a Tommy Hilfiger shirt.
Well, you do look human enough, but I'll be watching you. I have eyes like a... Well, they're good eyes. Got it? All right. How you doing? Your business, but no funny stuff.
I've got eyes like... Well, they're good.
Everything you need.
Well, what I need is a Nuka-Cola. And I'm not seeing one in your inventory. I will take your purified water, because I also need that. Well, haven't decided what to do with the Sinner's Duster. What's that? Bet I can give that to old Heather here. She's not going to give me a lot for this Child of Adam's rags, but I'll be happy to get rid of it. Yeah, I won't be getting rid of that. That was a gift. Yeah, I guess I can spend 25 caps.
Protection for sale. Hand-tooled pieces.
You only sell noodles.
It's all he understands.
Yeah, you only sell noodles.
Got too much dirt in that hair? Get it trimmed. You won't regret it.
Hey, swata, swata, swata can hit. Boom!
A new patient. A new file to open. Do you have a legitimate medical...
Hey, you that trader? Up from Quincy? You sell any... ointment? I got me this itch.
Yeah, back off is a good idea.
Win the game. Buy a swata.
If you're looking to keep your load light, we can shoot the breeze about the old-fashioned pistol or anything else you need.
Well, let's see what you got.
I can sell you guns, swords, whatever, and they'll keep you alive for sure. But the real secret is in the mods. The little personal touches. Install a scope, expand the clip size, whatever. You spend time with your gear, and you'll have the right answer to every problem.
Let's see what you got.
And what kind of protection you need. Everything hand-tooled.
The two-step goodbye. Explosive buckshot on hit causes target to explode if killed with a critical hit. Nice. Another power fist, essentially. You got a lot of high-powered pistol stuff. It said 15% higher fire rate. I thought it said 15 times higher fire rate. Laser Defender. Look at that. That, my friends, is an M1 Garand. Ooh-hee. And it's got a scope on it. Let's do for damage. That does 81 damage. What does my sniper rifle do? $113. Ah. European light machine gun. That's that Lewis gun? Homestead Advanced Carbine. That's what, firing 9mm rifle? That's an interesting. Clearly a full automatic. I'm not into machine guns, but damn, that's a nice looking one. Okay, that one looks like it's suppressed.
Hello RP and all in chat. Happy Fallout Fridays.
Mr. Mage, happy Fallout Friday. Shoulder-mounted machine gun. Second time I've seen one of those. The vintage repeater. AMR. Oof. Anti-tank rifle. Now we're talking about some damage. Wonder if you could put a suppressor on that. 20mm. Well, you can certainly put a muzzle brake on it. Sniper rifle on, sniper scope on it. 196 damage. Ouch. But look at the weight. 43 pounds. It sounds about accurate. 20mm, that's just short of a full inch. Okay, what's this? This is very weird looking.
Hi Mage.
Obviously a sniper rifle of some sort. DKS sniping rifle. Does more damage in advanced than it does in powerful.
Hey,
European
Marty.
sniper rifle. Good lord, this guy's just got every 50 caliber sniper rifle. There we go. 202 for damage. And that should be the largest caliber rifle I can put a suppressor on. And there's one already with a suppressor. It's up to 173. My sniper rifle does 113. So if I were to switch over to this as my sniper rifle, I would need to give up the 308 ammo. But let's look at my sniper rifle. It's 113 damage with a DPS of 40. This is got a weight of 22 versus a weight of 14. This is 173, 24. So that's the DPS is going to be pretty much. I think the DPS on this is 131, is what that's saying right there. I'm not certain. I'm not certain how they're figuring that. No, the DPS is 70. Duh. I can look to the right and see the stats matched out. All right, so I'd only get 94 back, but I have the money for it. And it's an anti-materiel rifle, which means that it would be better against power armor. And we are going up to the foundry. I can always cancel the sale. Even the Gauss rifle isn't as strong as that 50. Now, there was a stronger version of the 50, but it wasn't suppressed. Generally speaking, suppressors do reduce the damage because you're using a subsonic round. Plasma sniper rifle is
Hi,
a lot.
Noble.
Hey, Odd, welcome aboard. Plasma is. I don't have a lot of plasma. I don't have any in my inventory. I think I have some back at Sanctuary. That would be a lot more damage. But I don't have a lot of it. Swarm of angry bees. And I'm going to have some weapons to sell him to reduce the cost. Look at that. We've got some some actual service rifles in here. That one actually looks like the one I carried. Crap for damage. Oh, wow. Thumper. Exactly what we called the M79. Western revolver. Oh, it's firing 4570. No wonder its damage is so high. Effectively a rifle round. Cremator. The incendiary launcher. That's AT4 disposable rocket launcher. Big boy. Increase range, damage, and area effect. The automatic cannon. Back to 20 millimeter. The 20 millimeter automatic cannon does less damage than the 50 that I've selected. All right, let's go over to my side and choose some weapons to give to him. I know I don't need a 22 pistol. Look at that sucker. Look at how ugly that thing is. Scrap shotgun. That brought me down to half.
Hope y'all are doing well.
Indeed, Odd. You too. You need to give me some 50 rounds. And I think that covers everything. Oh, I won't need the 308 sniper rifle. Although I should just put it up in one of my workbenches in case I want to go back to it. Yeah, let's not abandon it just yet.
The hub of trade for all Diamond City right here.
What's another store here that might have a Nuka-Cola? There's plenty of Nuka-Colas around. None that's out of sight.
Synth-free shopping, right here.
Don't walk outside the wall undefended. High quality protection for sale.
Trying to think where else in town I could buy a Nuka-Cola.
Mentats, buff out, stim packs, jet, everything to even you out.
Bobovs wouldn't have a Nuka, would they? I don't want to give up that ice-cold Nuka. That's worth 40. That's an expensive gift to Mr. Sheffield.
Come, have a drink. I didn't buy bar to sell water. Not to bias you, but everything's delicious.
Yeah, you don't have any Nuka-Cola. You don't have the one thing I want from you. That definitely biases me away from what...
Hi, pup.
Look, just leave me alone.
I'm walking past you. If anything, you need to leave me alone. There's the bar up here.
Certainly, sir. Anything for an upper stands resident.
This is what I like about you, Wellingham. You know what you are. Not trying to be anything other than helpful. Not like those people down there. Lower field workers always want what they haven't earned.
Yeah, let's...
Astute observation, sir. Let me just freshen your glass again.
Thank you, Wellingham.
Wellingham. There you are. I keep walking over him and hearing him.
I may have been programmed to serve, but in your case, I shall do so disdainfully. Let me know when you're ready to order. Very well.
Nuka-Cola. I will buy a Nuka-Cola from you. Hold on, let me see if I can sell you something that I don't need. Don't need a mute fruit. Do I have any meat? Oh, here, potted meat. I'm certainly not going to eat that.
Hey.
Potato. Lucy, welcome aboard. What else? Let's see. You can have some dirty water. And that means I can have this refreshing Nuka-Cola for 5 caps.
I don't object to you outsiders coming up here, but must you insist on speaking to me?
Nobody said a word to you. Now let's go give Sheffield that Nuka-Cola.
Read all about it. Institute replaces people with machines.
The Super Salon can give you the hairstyle of your dreams.
Squatters, right here. Let's go. bashes in the
So
Commonwealth.
thirsty. Nuka-Cola.
Perhaps you have one to spare, sir?
Dugout Inn usually has some, but I can't go there. Can't be around booze. Doctor says I can't drink that.
So gracious of you, sir. I'm sure it's not every day someone shows him such kindness.
Ah, thank you. Thank you.
Don't be caught dead.
Well done.
Protection
One good
from
turn.
Commonwealth weaponry.
Diamond City Surplus. Everything you need.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight. Really? You mean it?
Mean what? Yeah, we'll send you to Sanctuary. I happen to know that there's an empty bed there right now.
Hi, Lucy.
Look, Scabbard, I ain't buying anything.
I ain't selling anything. We have two things in common. Hey, Heather,
Latest hairstyles from the upper stands.
What's up?
let's
I'm
trade.
ready. Show me what you've got.
I want to see what you've got. What are you wearing? You have no clothing listed. And I saw this listed with good armor. And I sure don't need it. So here, I think this is going to look good on you. I was right.
Ayaswara, the game changer.
Hey, Takahashi. Slap some noodles on me. Yes.
Why did I hear the caps sound? Did she just spend my money on caps?
The story has to have an ending. Otherwise, it's just words. I've played with a few other great musicians around the Commonwealth. I don't want to name drop, though. It'd be like I need to validate myself through others.
I feel like these interviews are a way to connect people.
Everybody, I need everyone's attention. I would like to address the subject that is on everyone's mind. And that is the disgusting article Piper has written. Diamond City has stood united for over 150 years. And what keeps us united are two things. First is the great green guardian behind me, the wall, our protector and our savior from the filth of the outside.
Yeah.
And second is our faith and trust in each other. The faith and trust that has given us prosperity, security, and education for every citizen. And while the paper might point their fingers at synths and other ghost stories to drive us apart, we will not betray this sacred trust. Now, I want everyone to hear these next words very carefully. I am not a synth. I am the same flesh and blood boy who grew up on these streets, who was born in a shack just down the waterfront to Martha and Patrick McDonough. And I will not abandon my city due to the heinous allegations of the press. God bless this city. God bless the wall.
He's so full of shit.
I'm glad I was standing where I was. He's so full of shit. Okay, so if we wanted to, we can pick some potatoes, because they're green, not red. But we're not here to pick potatoes. We're here because we're killing time.
Shane, what have I told you about keeping the lake clean? Don't make me shut down this little stand of yours.
Every drop of water that comes out of that filter is 100% pure. Why's a legitimate businessman like myself always gotta be hassled by city regulation, huh?
It's a health hazard, Shang.
It's a profit hazard is what I say. I manage the water, and I'll do it without your interference, thank you very much. Fresh water! Come on,
Word
people.
is,
I ain't standing
something
here
bad
for
went
my
down in
health.
the old Museum of Witchcraft up near Salem.
Something bad, huh?
Why would anyone even go there? Been abandoned forever.
Well, Heather wants to go there.
Purified water. You won't find this out in the Commonwealth. That's right. Been on my own since I was 8. I'm a fully independent man. Got my own place. Go to night classes. The whole shebang. Now, how about I get you a bottle of water, huh? Bottle just today.
How much water do I have? I only have 10, so let me go with just 2. 62 caps. You are a charlatan.
Water. Purest around. Ah, the industrious type. Want to help me clean out the water supply? You won't believe the junk people throw in there. Overloads the filters. Job's 100 caps, but I like you. 125. 150 then. All right, 200. High as I'll go. You're looking for big things. Anything around the size of a book, usually. Just don't drown. I'll never clean your carcass out of there.
He's doing housework.
Radiation. That's what I ordered.
I'm looking for the objects. And now I'm stuck. All right, let's start with slowing down this radiation effect.
Water. Get your fresh water here.
How badly am I being affected? I should not be irradiated too badly yet. I saw nothing in here, though. There we go. There's the first object. Second object. Fourth object. I'm still not terribly irradiated. There's our fifth object.
Look how clean the water is now. Good job. Here's your pay. Now, how about you pick up some bottles for the road? So maybe you weren't the first person I asked. Maybe the last guy found an unstable hand grenade. Hey, once the filters do their job, it's all water under the bridge. Am I right? Anyway, need some water? Good luck finding this anywhere else.
Okay, so, how irradiate... I really wish that they would show me how irradiated I am.
Don't be a moron. Stock up on fresh water today.
Not being able to see the irradiation level does not mean I'm not irradiated. Adjustable wrench green, screwdriver red, oil can red. That's second base.
Look, just leave me alone.
Look, passing by you does not mean that I'm trying to talk to you. Jeez, lady.
Professor, I have a new theory about how the Institute makes the synths.
Oh no, we've been talking about this, remember? After last time, the shouting, me sleeping on the cold floor of the lab for 3 nights.
That was your choice.
And seriously, growing synths from the ground using recombinant plant nuclei? I mean, how could they even...
Aha! You do want to talk about it.
Oh, look, we have a visitor. Dr. Duff, dear, if you could bother them while I walk away from this conversation.
Hi there. Are you here for today's free biology lesson? That's right. Usually the kids from the schoolhouse are the first to drop by, but I don't see why I can't start the lesson with you. Now, we all talk about radiation like it's a single thing, but it's actually a term referring to dozens of different ionizing rays. You have X-rays, beta rays, gamma rays, but which one are we most
Beta Ray Bill
worried about? The one most associated with the big old bombs 200 years ago. That's right. Now, gamma rays are bad. Really bad. If your body absorbs too much of that kind of radiation, you'll...
I like how Remy just looked over her shoulder.
But some life forms have been living with gamma radiation exposure for 2 centuries now, and they've adapted. Neat, huh? Oh, that's the perfect segue into the field trip portion of the lesson. Are you ready? That's right. You go out, do some science of your own, and come back. I usually have a prize for the best junior scientist, which I guess is just automatically going to you. What do you say? You're gonna go out and find a bloatfly gland. You see, the oversized bloatfly of today evolved from an earlier species of a smaller fly. Radioactive adaptation has resulted in a unique gland that enables it to balance and maintain speed despite its size. So what do you say? Ready to go out and dissect one? Money? Oh, how about 125 caps? That would explain why some students don't come back.
That would explain why some students don't come back.
Well,
she sent kids after bloatfly glands.
Well, if it's for science, 200. Remember, bring the gland back in one piece. Oh, and don't chew on it. One of the students got horribly sick because of that mistake.
I have a gland in the workshop.
Dr. Duff handles all the visitors. Bother her.
Wow, okay. Be that way. I'm just walking along trying to be nice to people and maybe make a cap or two. What's this? That's somebody's house.
Be left alone. Hi.
Everybody who's walking past me tells me they want to be left alone when I'm not talking to them.
Hey, Scaver. Got plenty of Brahmin meat on the hooks.
Let's see what you've got.
Everything else, you're on your own.
I've reached maximum happiness in a settlement. I bet it's Starlight Driving. Oh, she's got bloatfly meat, but no gland. That would have been cheating, I'm sure.
Extra, extra. Is your neighbor...
Let's take a look at the map. Dum dum dum. Maximum happiness. We know they're at maximum happiness. Sunshine Tidings will stay at 50%.
Hello, Marty.
That's good. Wren and Associates was... What's Wren and... Is that a settlement I didn't know about? I'm gonna have to check down there.
Jellikij Freitag Mainer RP Jackalope.
Mr. Diz, welcome aboard. All right, what are we doing here? We've got It's still saying that I have the option of killing the patron saint. I'm supposed to return to the bordello.
We have the exclusive.
Hey, who wants to look beautiful? Hairstyles from across the Commonwealth.
Free paper to newcomers. If the Institute grabs you in the night, at least we warned you. You ain't heard of the Institute, mister? They snatch people up in the night and no one hears from them again. It's all in the paper. Better read up before they grab you, too.
That basically translates to Happy Friday, Mr. RP Jackalope.
Seat snobs. Seems every year or so.
Oh, Friday, that makes sense. It's very Germanic.
Better be careful, newcomer. The Institute
Friday, yeah.
and they'll grab you too. Like I said,
Howdy,
it's
Marty.
all in the paper. You're a real lost lamb in the wolf's den, mister.
I just said I believed her. Time check is time to go back to Bob's.
Prescriptions filled. High quality chems right here.
I'm only here for a drink.
Maybe I don't like your little
We spell
radio
Friday
program.
Friday with fry, meaning two
What you
things.
have to say about that?
You tell him.
Oh, it's you.
It means free and it means kissing.
Does it look okay? Because, no, it is not. I have no idea what I did to deserve this. I just wish they'd go away. No, no, that would be bad. With these men, it could, well, it could turn violent. Well, if you think it would work.
Chin up, Travis. We'll be at your side every step of the way.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Codsworth is here. Somebody's going to be on fire.
I'm sorry. You say something.
I said that's enough. Alone.
Look at you. Let me think about that for a second. Nah, I don't think so.
I mean it. Leave me alone.
Sounds like you were thinking about saying, or else. Were you, Travis? Were you gonna say, or else? I'm wondering what comes after that. What you gonna do, little man?
I'll beat you up.
Big mistake, Travis. I'm gonna destroy you and your friend here.
Is this a mission mod or?
Oh no, this is a regular mission in the game.
God, my jaw. Bullshit, man. Just bullshit. This is bullshit, man. This is not what I signed up for.
I can't believe
This ain't over.
We did
Hear
it.
me?
I can't believe it. You were right. Oh, I've got things to do now. Listen, really, I can't thank you enough.
Just buy or sell whatever you need and get lost.
Don't tell me what to do.
I think that went well. Poof, 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 poof. Ready for next part of foolproof plan? No. This part is simple. You have seen Scarlet, yes? She has worked here for some time. Now, I am just simple bartender, but I see things. I see how Travis looks at her.
I agree, you
I
are
see that
simple.
Sometimes she looks at him. If someone who was not her employer suggests that she go spend time with Travis, it might do him some good. Think about it. I am Scarlett's boss. I tell her she needs to go see Travis. Suddenly she is thinking she is no longer just waitress. Just do whatever it takes to get her to agree to see Travis, and this will all be worth it. And you and I...
He's got a point.
All right?
That's the first logical thing he said in this entire transaction. All right, where's Scarlett at? Did she leave? What quest am I tracking right now? Because I'm not tracking confidence, man. But she did indeed leave. Okay.
I love Diamond City Radio. Some people think Travis is a bit awkward, but that's just part of the charm.
You're not going to like the next stage of Diamond City Radio, then. Where's our girl?
Whatever it is, leave me out of it.
I don't recall
You know that radiation
calling you into it.
It's true.
Did you know lack of schooling is why you don't have a brain?
I'm on a break right now. Travis? Really? Did he mention me? I heard about the fight. Travis was... well, he was brave. Well, yeah, I guess I would. I mean, I've definitely noticed him. Maybe... No, I couldn't just go over there. Okay, I will. I'll go see him now. Thanks.
Sometimes people just need a little push.
Look, Scava, I ain't buying anything.
I didn't offer to sell you anything. God. Oh yeah, I'm hungry. I keep forgetting I'm hungry. Let's see. Let's have some cooked soft shell and a little grilled red roach. And we'll wash that down with some high quality H2O. I'm suffering from critical radiation poisoning. That's good to know now. Couldn't have said anything about that earlier, huh? Dude, that's why I kept checking my status.
You know what you're looking for? We have everything.
This is terrible. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. He was up to no good, and look what's happened now. You've got to help. I can't do it. You've got to help me. They took him. They took Vadim. Those men, the ones that messed with Travis, they came back. Said Vadim owed them money, that they had a deal. He wouldn't pay, and that they grabbed him and said that they would make him pay. And then they just dragged him out. You have to do something. Please tell me you can do something. No, I don't know. He's the one that has always dealt with them. I've tried to avoid them. Travis might know. You should ask him, please. Hurry. I don't want anything to happen to Vadim.
Time to go into hero mode.
You look like you could use a drink. Dugout Inn has got some cold ones.
Do I look like I could use a drink? The entire world has gone to hell in a handbasket, and I woke up 200 years later. That could probably make somebody look like they need a drink.
Hey there. What's going on?
Didn't mean to interrupt.
That's not funny. Wait. Really? Oh man, wow, this is because of what happened, isn't it? It's my fault. But if I hadn't gotten into that fight with them, maybe this wouldn't have happened.
Nonsense, Mr. Miles. The blame is unimportant. What matters now is finding Mr. Bobron.
Look, I don't really, I mean, I don't have a lot of friends. If Vadim is missing, or in trouble, or whatever, then I'm gonna help get him back. I'm not stupid. I know that. I've heard enough to know they're probably holed up at the old Beantown Brewery. We gotta go in there, show them we mean business, and then we can bring Vadim back, and everything will be okay. Right? I'll get a gun, and I'll meet you there. We'll settle this.
Beantown Brewery it is. And we'll stop and finish Saints and Sinners on our way out of town. All right, folks, I'm going to stop for a quick break. I have a delivery at the door. I'm back. I hope everybody took advantage of the opportunity to grab a drink, run to the restroom, or otherwise
All right, old timer.
situate
Told you
yourself.
1,000 times before. No one wants to listen to that crap. Turn it off. Every fucking day. You still have no clue what I'm saying, do you?
我知道你在说什么，太糟糕了。你不知道我在说什么。
Fine. Forget it. They don't pay me enough for this shit.
Having my coffee now, WB.
滚开，混蛋！单纯的笨蛋的反应，我一直要记住谈判，直到你离开。神秘的密室，第一部分不明白吗？哦，是的，太的恐怖，笨蛋。我只是要记住谈判，直到你离开。
I can say that again.
Does anyone fight back? Institute has to have enemies, right?
What? You mean the railroad? That's a fairy tale, man. They don't exist.
Nah, I heard from my cousin. He knows a guy that works for him. They got a code phrase and everything. Follow the Freedom Trail.
The hell is that supposed to mean? You're full of it, and that kind of talk is gonna get you snatched up by the scent.
I am tired from lack of sleep. Broadsider's the answer to an age-old question. Would it be fun to walk around and shoot people with a portable naval cannon? Yes. Yes, it would. Okay, our first stop is going to be to deal with the sinners.
It's a shame those underground trains don't run anymore. We could avoid this mess.
That should be their place right there. Hopefully this isn't just another step in this quest, because I really don't want to do any more. I delivered the girl as promised.
So, the help Sadie hired has returned. What of it? Is it taken care of? And you managed to do it without dirtying my floors. You're a man after my own heart. And as such, you deserve a reward worthy of a true gentleman. Here, my finest bottle of bourbon. Drink it in good health.
Bottle of bourbon.
Cue Ball's a big softy. Sometimes, though, I feel like his brain is mush, too.
Is it true you and the boss hooked up?
Ew, no. I don't date coworkers.
Co-workers? Ha! Is that what you think this is? A fucking job?
Sure. I work. I get paid. How's it not a job?
What you do is pour drinks. The girls fucking the Johns.
A lot of people get
They're
scared
working.
off by the location. But the Diamond City Patrol walks this route every day, and nobody has to pay them. Now you still gotta show some care. Sadie would have my ass if I just strolled down Commonwealth Avenue. Nah, you gotta take the...
Eventually, we're going to have to come back here and take care of Hangman's Alley.
What?
Get out of the way, Codsworth.
Well, hello there.
Yeah, I'll take that off. You... Where'd you fall? Right here? Yeah. And where are we? We are... Oh, this is Chaos Corner. That means...
Quiet. Adam warns me of danger.
I'm imagining things. We are not alone, children.
Where's the other one? There it is. I completely understand why many a true nerd calls this Chaos Corner. I am not super irradiated. Unless it's lying to me. Yes, I know I need to get some sleep. As soon as we reach the train track, I'm gonna go up to Oberlin. And I'm going to trick one of them to get out of their bed. And I'm gonna go to sleep. I never built any defenses here, did I? Or if I did, they were very few. I don't think I did.
Okay.
All right, now I get to sleep for 6 hours.
Best sleep ever. We cuddled the whole time.
Yes, I did build defenses. I put them up on top. All right, let's stow some stuff in the I don't need to carry everything I own with me. The 30 carbine pistol. Feeling like the trooper armor can be left here. Widow Jane 8-year bourbon. Wow, that sounds like a very good bourbon. Heather's Hangover Helper. Cures all addictions. I feel like you could give that to Kate instead of taking her to the vault. All right, time to pick some points. Combat capitalist. It's time to start investing in your own future. Whenever a foe is killed, you lose 10 caps but gain 15% experience. I don't think so. If they're dealing on your turf, they play by your rules. The prices of settlement vendors are 50% in your favor. Yeah, I like that. You may invest up to 2,500 additional caps in into a vendor's purchase capacity. Am I there yet? Don't know yet. Yeah, I'm going to take that one. I don't have... I'm looking for something that's going to increase my rad resistance. Although I don't think I... Opportunity 30. All right, getting the extra sneak attack damage might be the best move right now. Or actually, yeah, when I'm sneaking, it adds sneak to my allies. Let's take elusive allies. All right, what do we have near 100? Get persuasion up to 100. Long arms to 100. Gunsmithery to 100. And there we go. Let's save. So we don't lose anything.
YOOORP. Happy weekend, man.
Kayla, how you doing, boo? I'm doing good. All right, we're gonna need a different weapon for in here.
Oh, thank God. You're here. So this is it. Odds are if they've got Vadim, he's inside. We're gonna be okay, right?
Doing all right here, thanks for asking.
Not really. I mean, I think it's where their little gang hides out. There shouldn't be too many of them. Any last minute advice?
I've never done anything
Smash
like this.
that like up and I'll leave this running while I do some things. P.
Sounds good.
Right. Calm. I can do calm. Calm. Okay. Can we just get in there before I totally lose my nerve?
Don't you worry about a thing, Travis. I'll do most of the killing.
I dare say my senses are picking up quite the smell. I can't imagine it must be pleasant for you, sir.
Shit's got ambushed
Such
all over.
disarray, I wouldn't know where to begin if I had to clean up this mess.
Nothing there now. What do you think?
I don't know. Jumping in shadows.
Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta cut down on the jet, I guess. Now don't start talking crazy.
What's all this then?
Who's there?
Get up!
End of the line!
Take that! You're gonna eat it, motherfucker. Bring it.
Having fun? Huh? I could do this all day.
Can you?
Fine then.
See, I could actually do it all day. You just thought you could.
What's up? You're Travis, right? Here, take these. It's caps to support the radio station. I'm a huge fan. I think you're a wonderful DJ.
An abandoned brewery? No doubt we'll find plenty of unsavory types here.
Red truck for a while now. Fucking raiders. Can't get along with regular folks or each other.
Naughty word, but wouldn't want to leave the good stuff.
No, we wouldn't. We're gonna make sure that the rest of the place is cleared out before we go find our man.
What?
You came at my Remy with a wooden spoon. He was gonna try and eat you, Remy. No doubt, no doubt. Capital spending estimates increase over the previous year thanks to budget tightening and a lowering of quality control in the product, including an increase in the water to wort ratio. Brand management has also announced a marketing push of Bunker Hill Brew to lower income markets, which we all know spend a larger percentage of disposable income on beer and malted beverages. Gross margins are speculated to increase well into 2078. They were pushing beer on the poors. And not only were they pushing the beers on the poors, they were pushing lower quality beers on the poors. Yeah, you didn't do anything to clean it up, so don't worry about it. This isn't your place. Oh, ceramic is in the ashtrays, too. You fell through the hole, didn't you, Remy? It's okay, I've done it a bunch, too. Let's go across the bridge and rescue Vadim. Okay, we get picket fences. Can now literally build picket fences. All these bottles will let us purify bad water. A tinker's rucksack. That might be valuable to us. Gwinnett brew recipe, that'll be good for us. Pole haul real case says Ray Rags Pass, then Wall Gate. All right, so Trey is a little bit different than most. Has one likeness. I bet that likeness is the A. It was not. So look for something else that could be the same. Does anything else end in Y? Oh, the A was not in the same place as the other letters. Interesting. Nothing else ends in Y. What else do we have in here? We have one more try before we look for anything with a second R or a... All right. Real puts the A in the same plot spot. All right, now we have to look for. Okay. There's the reset. All right. So we know that Trey has one likeness. So it's got to be then. Sparta and her crew out of... This guy made one mistake. He didn't read the letter that Lily sent to Red.
Ola Rob YT bot is busted, I think.
Ah, the bot's busted. Thanks. Let's reset the bot.
Testing the YT.
All right. I like how Vadim just watched us
Thank you.
use the computer.
I didn't know if anyone would come. I thought perhaps this is the end. Thank you. Thank you. You are a true friend.
Nice.
No, this was best they could do. You got them.
Hi, Zero.
These idiots had caps and chems just lying around. They did not notice when I filled my pockets. You deserve what I took. And Travis, I am surprised to see you here.
Hey, Vadim. I'm glad you're safe.
How did you get roped into this?
I wasn't forced or anything. I wanted to help.
You are full of surprises, my friend.
Man, what a day, huh? Hey, listen. I wanted to say thanks. This has been... well, it's been crazy. But I've learned a lot, I think. Thanks.
Couldn't have done it better myself.
After all this, I think about the things that had me worried so much, and it just seems... silly, you know? Like, was I really that worried about just being on the radio? That's nothing compared to being beaten up, shot at.
Hey, Sarge.
I can do so much more.
Mitch, welcome aboard.
And I need to. Anyway, thanks again.
Happy Friday, and happy birthday, buddy. You did good, Remy.
Thanks, man. Appreciate you.
We don't need the tour info.
Hey, Mitch. Oh, it's your B-Day. Happy B-Day, Mitch.
We should probably go into Cambridge and tell Dance Dance Revolution that we'll join.
Thanks, Zero. Happy birthday, Mitch.
Please. I'm so thirsty. Could you spare any water? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Thanks, Marty.
What did you found? You found a couple of frag mines. That would have been a hell of an explosion if I set off mines anymore. Boy, these folks are still just laying here. I'm parched from lack of water. I'm already feeling the effects of not carrying enough water. So once we tell Dance Dance Revolution that we're gonna join him, is this the police station? Ceramic, oil. It is. We'll take the back door in. Yeah, in case Reese is waiting in the front door to shoot us. Can never tell what Reese might do. Duct tape, because you never know when you might need to tape a duck.
Can I do something for you? Or to you?
Not here.
Paladin Dance. Glad to see you alive and well, sir.
Are we in luck, sir? Mission accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Finally, some good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
I didn't do it alone. Had some help from our new friend. I've offered him a place on our team, but I'm not sure he's willing to accept. In the meantime, he's welcome to take shelter here, as long as he doesn't get in our way. There's still a place for you in the Brotherhood, if you want it. You'd be under my command, and I'd expect you to follow orders. No more mercenary work. This is the real thing. You'd have access to advanced
I'd still be a mercenary. I just wouldn't be a mercenary for you.
Most importantly, you'd have the Brotherhood at your back, ready to spill its own blood to keep you alive. So, what do you say? Then that settles it. Aelin, Reese, it's time to welcome our newest recruit to the recon team. He shows a lot of promise, and with the proper guidance, I think he has the potential of becoming one of the best.
You don't have to prove anything else to me. Getting that transmitter was enough.
So you decided to stay, huh? I expected you to take your payment and run. You can play it however you want, tough guy. It's gonna take a lot more than completing one mission to impress me.
Reese, that's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work together.
Yeah,
And you,
figure it out, Reese.
You need to understand
I completed the mission, you didn't.
We're not soldiers of fortune. We're an army, and we've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict code of ethics. If you intend to stay within our ranks, you need to obey our tenets without question. Perfect. Then there's no need to give you a long lecture, so I'll get right to the point. I only ask for two things from anyone under my command: honesty and respect. You fall in line, you stay in line. I give you an order, and you follow it. It's as simple as that. Now, before I release you to Halen and Reese for your assignments, there's one last order of business. From this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Initiate. This is only a training rank. I'm not permitted to grant ranks any higher than that. Outstanding, soldier.
Ad Victoriam, Initiate.
He doesn't even know what that means, Halen.
Ad Victoriam means to victory. In our eyes, defeat is unacceptable, because we're fighting for the future of mankind.
It
Our
actually means
more
for
powerful than
victory.
any weapon you could ever carry. Remember that. Now, I
It's
need you to report to Halen or Reese for your next
It's
assignment.
ecclesiarchy
Dismissed, soldier.
Latin.
Hey!
Can I be...
Oh yeah, you're gonna be of assistance. Let's see. Do I want to give that up? I don't know. Still only 9 rounds for that. All right, what does this do? Increase the carry capacity by 40. What's my... Oh, we're switching that out for sure. Okay. Yeah, we're finally at the point where we're having to consider our carrying weight. Yeah, you'll carry my bourbon for me. This stuff's lightweight enough. You carry the meat. Those are some heavy coffee cups.
Of service.
I don't need the 20 gauge shells.
Reese still giving you the cold shoulder?
Don't know, I haven't talked to him.
He doesn't hate you. Reese bleeds brotherhood. It's all he cares about.
I can make him bleed.
It's his whole life. If anything else comes into the picture and gets in the way, he shoves it aside. When I first joined up, Reese is the one who sponsored me. He took me under his wing, showed me the ropes. I thought there was a little more between us, so I asked him if he cared about me that way. He told me the Brotherhood of Steel was all that he cared about, and there was no room for anything else in his life. We never spoke about it again. Look, I need to get back to things. If you're worried about Reese, just keep doing what you're doing. He'll come around soon enough. So,
I'm not worried about
are
him.
you ready to take on your first assignment? We do everything that the pilots and the soldiers need to keep all of their operations running. All the scientific research, the repairs, the tactical planning, you name it. We do all of the technical work. Of course, I'm a field scribe, so I'm boots on the ground with the soldiers, but I kinda like pulling the trigger every once in a while. Anyway, I won't bore you with any more of the details. You ready to head out on your assignment? Great. Let me explain what I need you to do. One of the Brotherhood's most important duties is the recovery and preservation of technology that was lost when the bombs fell. I have a list of locations that contain artifacts we need you to recover.
Please make it here in the Commonwealth, not in Far Harbor.
All the information you'll need to find your first artifact. Good luck, and be careful.
Fallon's Department Store. Hey, Dipstick.
All right, out with it. What's your game? I can usually size people up at a glance, but you're different. And it's bugging the heck out of me. You're not the military type. You're a loner. So I can't figure out why you're sticking
I'm
around.
exactly the military type.
So why don't you hit the
In
road?
fact, I'm more military type than you.
Well, as far as reasons go, that's a pretty good one. Look, I'm gonna cut you some slack because Dance trusts you. But if you step out of line and put any of my brothers or sisters in danger, I'll make sure you regret it. So, ready for your assignment, hero? My problem is I can't figure you out. You come from out of the blue, take down a few ferals, and suddenly you're all buddy-buddy with Paladin Dance. I don't know if you're serious about being a part of the Brotherhood, or you're just biding your time until you find whatever it is you're looking for. Either way, until you tuck a few of these assignments under your belt, I'm gonna be keeping my eye on you. Now, you ready to go or what? Then listen up. Like it or
Keep-
not,
keep
one
it
of
here
our
in
most important
Massachusetts.
duties is to keep the Commonwealth clear of the trash. I'm talking about mutants, ghouls, synths. The abominations the damn eggheads caused when they started playing with their toys. This op is simple. I'm gonna send you to a target, and you're gonna terminate everything that calls it home. All the details you need are right here. Don't come back until the job's done.
College Square. Gotcha. We're like right near there.
Sup, Mr. Z.
Is that the only one I've got? Okay, Semper Invictus. I can take that off the...
Man, does Reese have a giant stick up the butt or what?
I've gained Mutant Mutilator 2 perk. Kill mutants, a whole lot of them, 300 of 300. Rank 3.
Happy
Whenever a
birthday there,
mutant
Mitch.
dares to bare its teeth, you never fail to shatter them. You never fail to shatter them. You've proven yourself a true monster slayer of the wasteland. The David to its many, many Goliaths. You now deal even more damage to creatures and can craft even better recipes.
Thanks, Diz.
Mr. Rob, might that have been locked for a reason?
You think I'm worried about why it might have been locked? Coffee pot.
I do hope whoever owned this place won't be back soon. Empty, eh? Don't blame them. Just look at the state of this place. I do hope whoever owned this place won't be back soon.
A Rockwell minigun.
Abandoned, perhaps? It's hard to tell.
What's the toll schedule for?
Empty, eh? Don't blame them. Just look at the state of this place.
Alright, let's take a look at... That's the Rockwell minigun. I only have 20 rounds for it. Jeez.
Sir?
Guess what you get to carry? You can't carry anymore. How dare you, Codsworth? Gotta keep my weight down. Let's get down here and do what we're supposed to be doing.
If I may, sir, something about this place looks a tad unsafe.
Something about this place looks a tad unsafe, huh?
Everyone's still alive.
Heather likes blowing shit up.
I don't envy your senses right now, sir.
Neither do I. This place almost definitely smells like the inside of a basketballer's shoe. Alright, we've got cove, choose, grass, flare, never, water, round, under, rules, and nears. Nears is the odd man out. One likeness. Anything else start with an N? Never, right? Yeah. Also one likeness. Anything else have a second letter E? Or a second to last R. All right. That has 0 letters in common. So we can rule out the A as being the common letter. We could have done that with never, though. We already ruled out the N. So the R, the A, and the N are not the letters. N, A, R are off the table. So it's either an E or an S. The E has to be the second letter. But we already tried never, and that was not correct. So E is ruled out. It has to be a word ending in S, which there's a few of them. We have rules and tiles. There's 2 of them. There's only 2 words left. It has to be rules or tiles because it has to be the S. We've ruled out all the other letters. LES are the letters that it has to be.
What do we have here? Just what does one do with so much junk?
All right, let's. Round sunglasses. I like round sunglasses. I'll take your 8-ball. You're gonna give it on up to me. Is that headwear? It is. Where'd our fire brigadier go?
Attention, citizens. You may now resume your normal activities.
He's a legendary. Those ghouls didn't stand a chance.
Rubbish. Very dark here, sir. Watch your step.
Damn it, I hit the wrong button. Guess it's time to do this. I need a fluent aristocrat, gambling greater than 50 and barter greater than 50 for that. I can do that. Deal 15% more damage against super mutants. I'm going to take that. Looks like I can now make this one's on the house if you think your stomach is capable of handling it. New recipes for crafting Molotov cocktails are now available. Yeah, I'll take that. And this needs gambling and barter up. It says greater than 50. I suppose. No, that's the one I want to keep up, but let's settle for 65 there and bring that to 65. Now then, bring this to here. Now, the heavy breathers, I keep thinking are the armored ones. I just went inside a train. I feel like I'm not in the same place anymore. I am not.
Takes care of that.
Okay. Minus 15 damage taken from animals. Yeah, no longer in the same place that I was, but this is interesting.
Something you need, sir? Presently, sir. Nothing would please me more. On it.
And that way I get all of the fuel and only have to pick up one. Because he's at his carry limit. That's both of them. Game crashed. Oh. Alright, folks, I've got to turn sound off while I reboot the game because there's music on the opening page that I can't broadcast. We're about to find out. It's just the way it goes. Very interesting.
Which allows both it and the blower fan below, which doesn't vent internally to breath colder air. I cut it out of cardboard.
Hey, you dog meat.
Yeah, I gotta find a way through. And since we already know
it fits like a glove sorta, with a little electrical tape to hold it.
a journal scrap, a personal minigun. Microfusion.
Someday I want a cheap 3D printer that is not cloud-based, so I can properly fit custom pieces like that.
At this point, you're probably going to have to put your own together and get some open source software to run it.
But for now, cardboard is working just fine. So basically I cut the system into 2 separate climates, so that all the hot air is being directly exhausted with the CPU air, instead of half of it recirculating.
Right. I think I was imagining that correctly. Handy of them to have oil all over the floor.
Mr. Rob, taking a trip down.
El Diablo.
Memory lane with that.
Sort of, Codsworth.
It's not a big difference, but it's also keeping the PCH chip on the motherboard nice and cool. So it had a secondary effect that was beneficial as well.
Oh, wait a second. There was a note. It's a couple of things I didn't look at.
Because while the GPUs only drop 1 or 2 degrees overall, the PCH dropped by a good bit more, like double digits.
Journal scrap. Rika's dead. Only a couple of us made it inside. We couldn't hold the entrance. There were just too many. Only way we could go is down. We'll hole up for a few days, wait for the ghouls to move on, then we'll get out of here. Companions permanently inflict 5% more damage. My companions are already inflicting more damage. Is it bigger than a bread box?
Moments like this make me thankful I've no settings for nausea.
Yeah, I have no settings for nausea either, Codsworth.
Love it when they kill each other before I get there. All loot, no work.
I'll take that silver. Take that grape. Let's get back to Reese.
The only reason I wish I had a 3D printer is a custom 3D printed piece, with exact dimensions, would just look so sick.
Oh, I hear you, Zero. There's a few things I'd like a 3D printer for, but they tend to be expensive.
Be careful. Locating the artifact can be just as dangerous as bringing it back. Can't afford
About
to have
time
to
you
play
showed your
fair with
face.
people.
I take it that area's clear? Keep it up, and I may start believing you got some real guts. Yeah.
Because there
now
is
report to
enough top
Paladin
area
Dance.
in the space
He said he
between
had a
the
mission for you.
GPU and front case
When you're ready for
fans,
another
to
up,
put art
you know
or
where to
something
find
on
me.
top of the separator.
Dance wants to see me.
Welcome back. I've got another mission for you, if you're ready.
And same with between the GPU and
No,
the
I
side
need you in
tempered
the field.
glass.
Reese and Halen have things under control for now. Are you ready to go? Outstanding. Over the years, the Brotherhood has sent several recon teams to the Commonwealth. The last squad went in 3 years ago. They never reported back. Officially, they're missing, presumed dead. No. The Brotherhood doesn't have the resources or the manpower to conduct a search like that. Everyone who signs up for a recon mission knows the risks. Our lives depend on our training and on each other. But if a team is lost, we honor those who give their lives in the line of duty. We have a responsibility to find out what happened to them, if we can. Their insertion point was in the hills near Malden. Survey the area and establish a search pattern.
All right. Well, we're gonna head back to Sanctuary. You gotta tell me I can't sleep more than 3 hours on that anyway.
That was so amazing. Do we have to get up?
Three 3-hour naps. And it's still gonna tell me I'm tired.
Oh, I slept so well.
I'm still peckish. Alright, we're gonna go back to Sanctuary first. Do we have to pass Grey Garden from here? Because I think the train near Grey Garden was where we saw one of the power armors. I don't have a power core with me, though, do I? I do not. So they're all at home anyway. So I'm going to have to do some traveling anyway. So here's the plan. If I'm going to be working for the Brotherhood, I might as well outfit like the Brotherhood. This is the road north that I want to take. That's going to run me all the way up. I don't want to take that power armor. Because that's the one that's actually... Before the first crash of the game, we discovered that's going to explode if I get back into it. So what I want to do is go and find the one that's in the train, and I think it's in the train car near Grey Garden. Like in this area somewhere. We'll hack the terminal to get it open. And then we'll go up and we'll get the armor pieces from the one that's in there. And then when the Brotherhood gives me my own suit of T60, Heather's armor frame has no armor on it right now. If she doesn't have armor to put onto it, I'll give her the T45 stuff. But for now, we're headed back to Sanctuary. And then we'll do the Lost Patrol. We've done most of the Lost Patrol already. we get up to Sanctuary, we'll give Sheffield his own home, so he gets out of my bed. And we'll give him a job, which will also increase settlement happiness, because the job we'll give him will be,
If there's a use to that, I'll eat my hat.
as a bartender. That's my favorite job to give Sheffield, is bartender. It just somehow feels right. This is the checkpoint near Trudy. Drumlin Diner. Now, somewhere near here, there might be the train car right there, might be the armor I was looking for. It is. Alright, so we know almost exactly where we need to be then. We come down to the Drumlin checkpoint and then just follow the tracks a little bit ways to get that armor. And if we bear left, we'll skirt the most of the town.
Are you sure there isn't someone more suited to all this?
There are many people more suited to all this, Codsworth, but to be honest, most of them annoy me. And you know, if I gave Preston a full... Oh, I took a hard right. I didn't bear left, or a hard left. I didn't bear left, I took a full left. We just go straight north from here. If I brought Preston with me, he'd just keep giving me freaking settlements that need my help. You know I don't want to hear from him about that. Did you kill that raider? Or did the bunny here? Oh, you're not a bunny, you're a turkey. Hello, turkey. When Thanksgiving comes around, we'll know where to come. You recognize where we met there, Mr. Remy?
I don't remember seeing turkeys in this game when I played it. LOL.
Oh, they're not in the base game. $870 mods. All right, where's Codpiece? Hey, buddy.
Mr. Roll,
Just give it all to me.
are we pack rats now, sir?
Yes, you and I, we are pack rats.
I can tell some of them are terrain related. Or at least it sure looks like it.
Yeah, there's a lot of terrain related. There's a lot of new animals. Okay, I have rounds for that with me. Rounds for that. Rounds for that. Rounds for that. Rounds for that. That. Strangely, I have rounds for that, even though I just put them away. All right. Did I put any beds in this house over here? I did. What about this house? No. Sheffield's going to get his own house right here. I do find it strange that Sheffield didn't have a bed when I got here. Where's he at? This is why I have a bell. All them people who work here should be walking over here now. Come along,
Wait, I didn't hear the bell ring.
It doesn't make any sound. That looks like Sheffield right there. I'm gonna go assign him to his bed. He gets his own house.
Ah, okay, interesting.
And is there a... There is. We're going to repair this place. Bam! Sheffield's place is as good as new. Now, I just have to make Sheffield's place of business. Business. I can certainly make a Type 3 bar. And I think I want it to be this Type 3 bar. I'm going to put it right here for him. I think Sheffield could have found himself a nice little table like this. Can I find a narrow table? Something even narrower, no? You don't have anything narrower? It's okay. We're going to sit this back anyway.
I mean, with as much time as they have free to do whatever, you could easily teach yourself how to build something that nice.
Alright. Where'd Sheffield go running off to? Come back here, Sheffield. Oh, I'm imagining that he walked down into one of the houses in Concord and just took it.
You can fix just about anything. Guns, computers, people. Just gotta have the right tools.
I know I can. Oh, you meant people can fix just about anything. See, you gotta be more specific. Sheffield keeps going down there for some reason. You're gonna help increase the happiness here. Look at that. You're a happiness creator now.
Naturally, but I would want some kind of hobby for Pete's sakes. Aside from survival, nothing is really happening anymore.
See if I can catch him before he gets there. I have to catch him off duty.
LOL.
You're right, surviving is not fun on just for survival's sake. Oh, there's... That's way too big. Alright, I'm looking for... Obviously, I'm in the wrong place. So let's... I found what I was looking for when I decorated my room.
Post-apocalyptic scenarios always feel like the Wild West a bit to me. Except with a starting framework to build on top of. If that makes sense.
No, it makes perfect sense. Thing is, when I decorated my room, I found everything I was looking for. Why can't I find it now? Snappable clutter, that's what I was looking for. Of course, I can't snap it, but I can place it. Shouldn't that store be lit up? Maybe there's not enough power because it's not... There's no power snapped to the building. Alright, let's do this. Put this here. That should light up the bar, right? But the bar is still not lit. Lights in here are lit. Yeah, there's plenty of power out here. I don't get it. But I've decorated the bar. Time is 16:15. I gave them places to sit. Oh yeah, let me look. Is the happiness going up? It is. I'm going to wait 3 hours. Yeah. I want to see if I can get it is. What time is it? It's only 20:31. I have sworn that I waited 3 or 4 hours from. Oh, yeah. 16 to 20. It's 4 hours, and he's just gonna keep working the bar.
We're friends.
What gave you the idea I want to talk to you? See, I can't work with him until he's not on duty. Come on, game. Give me control again. I think the game crashed. Yep, it's not.
Good ol' reliable boop testa. LOL.
Yep. Trying to get him to go to sleep. So I can wake him up and give him better clothes. Or catch him on his way to bed. All right, good. Turn the sound off on the game. And in all fairness, second crash and the first one was sort of my fault for aggressively going after modded content without first checking it. Should always check modded content before you go after it. Or take it slow. How am I all the way back here? I slept. I'm not walking all the way back. It's ridiculous. Supposed to save when you sleep. think I need the turret override protocol. And I don't think the ammunition weight is all that important right now. Now we're going to save right here. I didn't even know you were here. You don't have any ammo I really need. What do you got in here? Nothing I really need there. So we're going to go fix Sheffield's house first. Then we're going to set up the bar for him. Then we're going to find him, give him some clothing. Yep, that's what I wanted to do. Go up there and jump off. You know it, game. You have figured me out. Not like it's impossible to rebuild, just frustrating to rebuild. Yeah, Remy, you've seen this before. You're not imagining it. I'm going to move this closer to the bar. There. I'm going to get the clothing I want for Sheffield. I want the dapper instead of the fancy. Ooh, the high class. That's black and white. The dapper looks like it's green, greenish and white. I kind of like that. Fancy. So we're going to go fancy. Let's go find him. He's every time we've called for him, he's been this way. So let's start by looking over here. No, he's certainly not in here. All right, so this time we see that he's not down here. And there he is. Okay. All right. You didn't give up serving alcohol. You gave up drinking it. And I'll do the decorating of the bar at another time. Oop. The last thing I need is for them to have easy access to the roof. We all know that they'll end up on the roof without stairs going up there, but geez, give them stairs and they will just climb on up there right off the get. I bet I can sit down in that chair. That's good. Okay, if I can sit in it, they can. And the light is on the bar this time. Maybe it matters what order you put the bar in with the electricity. I'm just going to sleep until morning to get rid of this rad storm. definitely need Radaway. Boy, it's having a hard time saying that the rad storm's over. As a matter of fact, it's decided the rad storm is not going to end. We'll go into Storm Cellar. And look at that. We've got another gun, some more ammo. And this is where we will close out the stream for today because I don't feel like trying to figure out how badly I'm going to get irradiated upstairs. I want to thank everybody for coming out for the up to 4 hours that we've been out here in the Commonwealth. I hope everybody had a good time because I certainly enjoy bringing it to you. I'll be back tomorrow with something random out of the playlist. So until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody is doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.